Uh, yeah, and somehow things are working. Okay, surprise, surprise. This is typical for how everything is going with my stream. So anyway, hello everybody. Good evening, Sunday evening, almost a quarter to 8 Central European time, which means it's my time to stream. And well, let's start with the good news and the bad news. The bad news is, as you noticed, well, maybe that's good news for some, that we're not streaming Asuka today. And as a matter of fact, I won't be streaming Asuka in a while. The main reason is that I'm not happy with the partial wipe I had to deal with. The content only being available in new started maps and all that. And if you used the same map seed, it showed a complete different map, and yeah, that wasn't going the way I would like it. So with that in mind, I was like, okay, let's do something else. So I started to look around, and I ran into the problem that my SSD is actually filled to the brim with, well, most of it is Windows and some games I'm doing for my YouTube channel. So I had about 30, 40 Gs left. So that meant that the game I had in mind, which was actually Outer Worlds, wasn't possible. I was looking for some other options. They're all not possible because they're way over that amount of space I was having. Eventually I was like, okay, so what's left? Let's go for the safe route. One option was Fallout 4. I could play that, but I would have had to put my YouTube channel on hold because I would end up with 7, 8, maybe 10 Gs in space, and the moment you start saving games, that's gone. Then I realized I still have Skyrim. I haven't played it in a while. Checked the size of it and decided, you know what, let's play that one. It's small enough to keep space available for me, and it's still enjoyable with all the way it looks. The settings are actually at maximum over here, or even ultra, so we should have a nice view. That being said, I have been using several of the creations, so I'm not even going to play this game more or less unmodded. I will show you what I actually have. Most of them are what some people call QOL. To me, it's more what are you using. Of course, the major one, the unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch. This one is done by Arthmore, and yeah, he is folding the game a little bit towards his vision, but the bug solving of it is quite large, so it's certainly useful. I have a climate of Tamriel, giving, well, it says a comprehensive weather, lightning effects and audio overhaul for Skyrim. And yeah, there's of course a little bit of advertising, etc., etc. I'm not even going to read that out, but trust me, the environment is looking a lot better. Then we've got Campfire Complete Camping System, and this one is actually nice. It gives me the opportunity to set up a camp and even gain skills in that camp. So I'm able not just having a campfire or whatever, but it's even a tent, a bedroll, and all that. Let's see what else. Buy crossbows and bolts. Crossbows were added in the Dragon Guards DLC, and you were able to craft only 2. Bolts were crafted or found, and that's it. So this mod, this creation is actually giving me the opportunity to buy them, making life slightly easier. Then we have the quality world map, which actually makes it easier to check the map, as some things are very well being pointed out, including colors even. Skyline balanced. I have no idea what it does anymore. Well, then we have the dragon bone smithing fix. And yeah, that meant I wasn't able to improve dragon bone weapons until or after the Dawn Guard DLC, so this fixes that. Real mountains, another beautification. Hearthfire display case fix. Hearthfire had the problem that you had a display case and you couldn't put anything in it. So it was impossible to put something on display in a display case, which makes the display case quite useless. This fixes that. Then we got convenient crossbows, basically crafting them. So I got the option to buy crossbows, but I'm also able to craft the crossbow, dwarven crossbow, and the steel and dwarven bolts. Enhanced blood textures, and yeah, that means this game is not going to be suited for the somewhat younger viewers, because everything will be more bloody, more ugly. Mine markers, more or less adding some fast travel. Then silver weapons can be upgraded, as you can see. And the one I'm not doing is Darker Nights. I am actually wondering about, but we have bags and pouches, basically increasing the carry weight, making life easier. We have realistic water, we have Aerosmith, so meaning you can, it won't come down. Craft arrows. Run for your lives means it's a small fix where people who are important for the game flee instead of fighting. One of the things that often happens is that near Windhelm there's somebody leaving town, and she is crucial for the quests to the main quest in that city, the one with all the death in the house, which eventually opens up the house for sale. That lady is walking to Garfasten, where she's often attacked by the dragon and then starts finding it. Getting killed quest is unable to be finished unless you use the console to spawn her again, and no, that's not going to work. So this will fix that. Instead of fighting, she will flee. Crimson Learn route markers. We will use that one once we get to the location where they can be found. Then static mesh improvements basically says what it does, and eventually different kind of dragons ranked. The Stones of Berenzaya quest markers, it's basically the same thing as Crimson Root, Nern Root markers. The moment that quest is activated, we are able to see all the markers and find the locations. It makes searching for them easier. Realistic ragdolls and force. Yeah, well, let's just say that if I do the final hit, that person won't fly half over Skyrim before they actually land. Then we got Yube's Opus and Arvak's Skull Quest. These are for the last DLC, Dragonborn I think it is, showing where to find it. So once again, similar to the Stones of Berenzaya and the Nern route. Skyrim Sewers adds some extra area under the cities. Merchant in inns makes it easy to sell your crap. And Garth Weston is expanded. Same to Soljuns, Whistling Mine, Shorestone, Iverstead. Bring Out Your Dead is actually having the more graveyards. Darkwater Crossing is actually dumped down a bit. Klein's Grove. So there are a few things. Gilded Green Regrown gives an option to save the tree in that quest. The Parthenux Dilemma solves the problem where people always. It's one of the things Bethesda games have, and we will run into this at some point in the game as well. You have to make a choice between option A and option B, while either of the options is feeling right. With Parthenax, if you kill him, you get people being angry at you. If you let them live, you get people being angry at you. So no matter what you do, you never do it right. This dilemma actually solves a part of that. You can actually spare his life and then explain to people why you did that. So Ars Metallica means you can forge things and you can smelt things. Belt fastened quivers. Instead of having them on your back, they're on your belt. And eventually the alternate start, and that's how I am going to start. Then we got open cities, which means no more long loading times. The last one, I passed it quite fast, and I had a reason for that, is Sophia, the funny, fully voiced maiden. This lady is somewhat of a loud mouth and a foul mouth. The way it's programmed, she is a follower, and occasionally she's saying things that you absolutely may not like. She can fight with all that. You can even marry her as all that. But the main reason I had her, for a while at least, is the way she is talking. we will notice it in game, but she is sometimes very offensive. The whole start of the game where we encounter her can be very offensive to people. So I'm not sure if I will get there today, but we'll see. But be warned, not everything she says is actually... Oh, wait. Did that change now? I hope not. Because I pressed escape. When I... No, she's still there. Okay. Let's head back. Let's head back. Let's start a new game. No achievements. So let's create something. I usually create somebody looking like myself, but should I go for the usual stuff? No, I'm going for a North. I mean, yeah. And I'm not going for a male. Sorry, I'm not going for a female. I may have to change a few things. Hang on. Shouldn't I? Yeah. Let's go like Zora, except a little bit more light. So the problem is I'm never able to get the character looking the way I want them anyway. But I can do something about the eye color. Face forward. Finally, hair. Cut. So we're starting in a prison. That's the fun part. Question, of course, is, are you able to keep your hair the way it is that way? Let's go to the end of the line again. Why am I not able to go back now? I actually want him. Nah, never mind. So, here we go. Let's do a small reference to Volheim. Hence, Ulf. There we go. So we got the tracking marker for Sophia already up and running. This is where we are. That's the tracking marker. Now we have several options. Where is that thing? And that starts with Statue of Mara.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
So this is that alternative start what I'm doing. I can do several choices to start. I also know this is the vanilla start, by the way, but I also know that some of the starts are easier as the other. I arrived on board of a ship. I think you get shipwrecked. Camping in the woods was a shipwrecked. Camping in the woods is another one. Vampire, necromancer, warlocks, thrall, attack, and left for dead. Basically, really a hard start because you have nothing. Eric the Slayer's childhood friend and surprise me. The one I'm always doing is because of the location. I want to escape this cell. And there we are. Now I need to get out of here. We have a bed we can sleep in, but it doesn't get me anywhere. I think I need to do something about keep in mind I only have 2 lockpicks. Make that 1. Click. So let's see, chest. I will put that one off for a while. This is our main quest for now. I won't have a look at the general stats, and I will immediately go into sneak because I know what to expect. And it won't be fun. Inventory. Two torches, okay. The reason is that if you have a look at the blue, there are ghosts here. Which means things aren't going to be easy.
Does someone live? Death comes for you now.
And I remember, was I able to take? Yeah, I think I was able to take that thing. There's another ghost. Okay, I'm not spotted. This is not going to be easy. Oh well. There are 2 ways to get out of here. One is the front door. The other one is using a bypass. If I take the front door, I'll have to run through lots of ghosts eventually. And there we are. So that was what we saw in that corner.
Does someone live among the dead? Death comes comes for you now.
Level 1 is so hard. Should be able to get better stuff at some point. As long as I don't get caught near the entrance. And yes, this is the regular mellow, I'm the hero, I'm here to loot everything kind of game. Here's something I need to do. System. Controls. No. Settings. I even haven't set difficulty yet. Yeah, that's better.
I sense a presence. Mortal fool, no one hides from the dead.
Shit, 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 shit. Shit. Yeah, the mouse is in reverse. Well, good thing. Good thing that yeah, this is so annoying. That one. Now let's see if I can get it working this time. But this is what I meant about the starts. Shit, now I got both of them coming at me.
You will know the cold of eternal slumber awaits.
least the good news is that they won't be able to get after me now. But the bad news is that it still isn't working the way I want it to. Take the shield, take the notes. I'm not going to read it again. Inventory. Weapons. No. Apparel. Shield. Left button block. Right button hit. Nothing here. That part is blocked. Look, boots. Good. Mace, even better. Bracers, pot, blade, pot. I'm not going to loot everything, only the things I need. Which means the ones that are useful. Seven. 2. Leather boots. 8, 2. Even better. Braces. Doesn't make sense, but okay. Oh, wait. Weapons. At least with this, I'm able to hit him a lot better. Okay, let's see. So we got a nice bow. But I don't have any arrows yet. Sword, 9 damage. Mace, 10 damage. Potions of healing. And poison. Potion of healing. And that bow at 1, but I'm not going to use that bow yet. So there's only one ghost left. Basically, the main entrance is closed. Huh. I actually walk past that one. Anything in there? No. Everything I find is useful, one way or another.
Does someone live among the dead? Mortal fool! No one hides from death!
Hey, son of a bitch, that's the second time he got me. Well, he's a charm, right? Smart ass me. Yeah, I'm going to do the alternative start. Ha! So far, no good. If I'm lucky, and I can start hitting the bugger. Why am I still crouching? Finally. Hi, Skelly. Why was I still crouching? Shield, ladder, sword. That's better. In theory, there's nobody here. Now, don't tell me he spotted me. Looks like he didn't. I'm not in the mood to fight that bugger 3 times. So I guess my best choice is to loot that area over there and get the heck out of there using that drain we found. Yes, I'm going to take some extra stuff with me because I will have to sell those at some point. He's going down, so I have to wait. Gives me the time to loot some skellies. Eventually I'm going to loot the stuff in the back in the end. And that's it. This time leaving that ghost where it is. So, good boy. And I'm not going to take the front door. We may be back eventually, at some point. But right now, no way. So in a way, what we're going to do is a similar start as we had in Oblivion. Oblivion, you two had to go through sewers to leave the town. Except in this case it's somewhat easier. Let's go. Still, it feels a little bit odd. The whole thing got flooded. Everybody died, including several guards. And I'm still alive. Anyway, we are here near the abandoned prison. Wilhelm is to our northeast. Tundra Homestead. There's Whiterun. And that's where we will find Sophia. Riften, so we get a nice view of the map. Winterhold, Dawnstar, Morthal with Meerwatch, Solitude, Markarth, Run of Caverns, Helgen, Volkleith. What I'm going to do is well, start to think. Probably I know I want to go to Volkleith first. The question is how. Helgen is an option. Get to Volkleith because that makes my life the easiest way. Which means from the current location we need to go to the right. Let's do that. And look who's there. So I need... Can't I put... Yeah, I can put markers on the map. Right. That's where we need to go. So we need to cross the bridge. Okay. Hey. There's Mike.
Mike pushes you away. Nords are so serious about beards. So many beards.
I think I need to do something else in the settings. Gameplay. That one. And that one. usually don't play with music on, but for the sake of the stream,
Thinks they wish they had glorious planes like Kazan.
let's see if it works. Hello, Maik.
Mike is very practical. He has no need for mysticism.
Well, actually, he has. Wolves over there, and I have to cross that bridge. Well, that's a goat. And all these flowers are not for a bouquet for a nice young lady. I will need them for survival at some point. Let's see. Follow the road. So there's the old prison. We will be back, including the door, which I also could have taken using the key, but not if a certain ghost keeps killing me. Now that's the nice part of Skyrim. Whiterun, Solitude, Windhelm, Riften, Iverstead. So I'm going to follow this road. Up, not through a tunnel. Iverstead is over here. I'm going to follow it through the mountains towards Helgen. And from that point on, I'm heading to, what's his name? Falkreath. I smell trouble. There's a black coat over there. Which is probably going to attack me. There's also a cave nearby, where something lives that also might attack me. Good news. Come on, fishies. I'm going to need you. No slaughterfish here, otherwise I'd be dead by now. Don't have a pickaxe yet. Okay. So, bike run it is. I've started this over there. Look at this. Yeah, what is it? I won't call it desolate, but almost volcanic-like landscape. I also need to know 187 gold. That's not too much yet. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Oh. Cloth. Merchant's hat. At least I'm looking a little bit more decent.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Yeah, right. This isn't Ivarstead, but I may find items here that are useful.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Okay. Well, no stealing. No stealing. Not going in. Good thing is, I do have a woodcutter's axe. And there's also another one standing next to that pole near the chopping block. And I can't put my mouse towards it because this is basically a cutscene. But the nice thing is, this is one of the very easy ways to make money in this game. It can be somewhat boring, but it's very useful. You can do this in a lot of villages and all that.
Need
So
something?
you just chop a bunch of wood, you sell it off, and once you have the money for it and have the gold for it, you can buy other stuff. And with that, you're able to get more money from all the quests, the side quests and all that. Now the reason I'm checking my carry weight is because I want to know how much is this firewood. 5. So we can continue. So I'm just chopping 3 or 4 times the wood, get some gold for it, and move on to Ivarstead. Or if there's an inn up here, find one I can talk to. 18 firewood, so we get 6 from each. Twice, we got 30. with 30 I should be able to get everything financially, considering we already looted some money, considering I've got clothing and other stuff I can sell. So eventually I'll be swimming in gold. Yeah, one more, 24. Eventually I'll be swimming in gold and I'm being like, okay, what do I need it for? But at the start of the game, every penny you can earn, everything you can sell is important. Although almost everything. I need there's something else I need to do. I need to discover this, and the only way to do that is by eating it. Poison, poison. Restore stamina, restore stamina, restore magic, restore stamina. Well, I think fire and thistle resist frost. So, restore health, damage stamina, restore, restore, restore magic, restore stamina. So I'm able to make stamina potions now. Even this is useful because
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
I'm going to use this as food for the while. Get health.
You want something from me? Honest gold for honest work. All right then.
So 150 gold for 30 firewood. Which means we get 5 for each. What else is here? Sondra's Denim's house, but that's locked. Can't steal from the barrels. Ketis, he is quest related. Dragon's tongue. I'm only going to eat the things which I have 2 or more.
Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
I'm harvesting, mate.
Everything all right?
Yeah, don't worry, I'm just harvesting. Shame I can't attack and kill chickens, but I got a whole bunch after me and I'm not in the mood to do that. tanning rack, but I have nothing yet. I need a ladder for that. So I can actually smelt stuff here. Stone quarry.
Trouble? Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Hehe.
Is there something I can help you with? What's your trouble? That Argonian telling tales again?
Let's see what she can tell me.
Not much to it, really. We fish and keep to ourselves. Try to keep from upsetting the Empire or the Stormcloaks, and so far the war's left us alone.
Yep, because that's one of the things we will have to deal with at some point.
Annika used to help more with the mining, but nowadays she's a bit of a bounder.
I used to be an adventurer in my day. Then I settled down, got married. That's right, I used to explore all over. I'm the one who originally found the mine Darkwater Crossing was built around. I was actually scouting a bit the other day, old time's sake. Spied a brigand heading back to his camp. Up for a little hunting? My husband is being a sad stick, so I can't go myself. This brings back memories. Come back when you're done, and maybe I'll be up to showing you a few tricks.
Okay.
Bandits are cowards. Don't strain yourself chasing them all down.
No. What I need is this. Let's see where that quest is pointing to. Wreck of the Winter Wall, we don't have to go there yet. So we came from here, went there, that fortress is somewhere up here, and now we're... But what I need... That one. Hang on. Don't tell me that I need to go to that. I do. That's going to take a while, but maybe.
I think I like the lake here.
We keep hearing that the war could come through here. I try not to worry about it. Until next time.
Let's see.
I keep hearing stories about Morrowind. Sounds like a wretched place. I'm lucky enough that none of my friends have been killed. Of course, we have soldiers coming through all the time. Those falls. Dangerous place. Derkeithus thought he could find some good fish in the pools.
There we go.
Haven't heard from him in a long while.
Mama, he's a half-decent farmer.
Safe travels.
Farm. What's your trouble? That Argonian telling tales again?
Hi, I've never seen you around here before. Are you a miner too?
Nope. But I'm
Disrespect the law and you
about
disrespect
to
me.
become one. I hope. Grab them or there's the pickaxe. Don't need that saw. Looks like they got a pickaxe. And we've got a skill point. I'm not going to read all the books. I am going to collect them. It's the same with some of the goodies. I know I said that everything you find matters, but the thing is that carry weight. At some point, that greatsword is useful. At some point, you simply don't want to bring too much crap with you. Otherwise, you got another problem. This, however, is useful. And that ore is also useful, even if I don't use it yet. Because that too can be sold. Don't tell me. I was about to say, don't tell me it's bugged. So, 3 ore. I can smelt it. Then get the ingots. I can actually sell the ingots until I have a place to store them safely.
I try to think of it as coaxing the ore from the rock.
This guy is a dark elf.
I keep hearing stories about Morrowind. Sounds like a wretched place.
Those red eyes are really looking scary in the night. That's actually breaking my back. Smithing increased to 21. Skills. Don't think there's anything to deal with yet. Smithing 21. Steel. Dwarfsmith at 30. Okay. Arcane smithing at 60. Yep. Elven smithing at 30. There are basically two paths. One is light armor, one is heavy armor, as we can see down here below. And smithing is one of the ways to get that. So if I go for the light armors, I have to take the left path. So Elven, Advanced, Glass, and Advanced, Skill and Plate. Glass, and eventually Dragon Armor, Dragon Bone. The heavy one goes from Dwarven to Orcish to Ebony to Daedric and then Dragon. What I can do is unlock both and use the weapons of one while fighting with the other, because at some point they also have their benefits. Light armor using heavy armor weapons is quite useful. The other skill I'm going into one-handed. Archery, then of course there's light armor and sneak. Lockpicking I will pick for certain. Speech probably. Alchemy is certainly used because I will need potions and the poisons. Illusion, conjuration, destruction, not so certain. Restoration, not so sure yet. Enchanting, yes. So I'm not sure about the house and what's about of that one will level up first. The house and what's of the magic tree actually. Eventually I may use it.
And Marin thinks that we should go there. I don't want to hear another word about
And
learning from the
this is another thing I can do. I can actually smelt, and that's that Metallica thing
How can I help a brother
I
know?
mentioned before. I can use that to smelt stuff, which then can be used later. Madness ore, amber, and silver. But though that I can't do the corundum yet.
Like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Oh, hang on. Ingredients, because we had some new one. Chicken egg, resist magic. Dragon tongue is going to hurt me. Wheat is going to do restore health. And I realized something. I forgot about something. More things actually. Yeah, I was afraid of that. So the thing is, it's not listed. This is that. No, it's not listed on the map. It's getting night. Let's see if there's anything. You have to be careful because you can actually die from suffocation because you drown. And after the 2 deaths we already had, I'm not planning to do a 3rd. So off to Ivarstead. Also we got a minor warning about something we could encounter. I wasn't talking about Skeever though. Oh, it's a bunny in front of us. There's a cave somewhere above, which is not healthy. Good news. I didn't see any of the inhabitants, so let's move on. So, Ivarstead to the left, Windhelm, Riften to the left, Whiterun to the right. That means, at this point, Whiterun means going back actually. Riften following this road and eventually we're able to go around this area here back to Windhelm. We are going to climb the mountain. In other words, heading to Ivarstead under a blood moon. I think I got enough purple flowers now. I'm also able to harvest iron ore now. Very nicely, because I will need that. And we got a garnet, which is also nice. Because I'm going to need those too. Careful with that fortress. At least until I got a bow. So for Ivar's stead, we need to go to the right. Something killed that fox. Yeah, he says I need to stop picking flowers, so what do we do? Right, picking flowers. That killed the fox. Got another ingredient. $176 also. This is heavy armor. Should I put it on? Ah, we got the ring from the skeever. Wolves. Right. Leather. Only reason I sheath the weapon is because it makes running easier. I thought I saw something happening up ahead. There's so much to explore, so much to find at some point, so many locations. Thinking this is a dead end. Up here I took another split. I could have gone up this way already, instead of taking the long run. Oh well. Straight ahead it is. Now I do see movement over there, but it's a goat or a bunny. This does not show much good. So we move on. So many quests will lead me to places like that, so got stuck. Makes it a lot easier for me.
Hope nobody misses that. Are they gone? Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me? My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
Yeah. And where is that camp? Not that far ahead. Why don't I trust this?
It's just across the bridge and up that hill.
We're heading to a Draugr burial spot. Somehow I have the feeling I'm being ambushed.
We're close now. I can see the camp. Wait here. I'll be right back with your reward. Looks like we've got ourselves another fool.
Someone there?
See?
So much easier to rob when you're dead.
Yeah, but I'm not going to fight all of you
Count out your coin.
when one of them got a big hammer. Maybe there's somebody here that can help me. And I hear something there.
Have you decided if I can head up to Solitude yet? I hear it's the best place to meet someone who may be willing to teach me to paint.
I'm sorry, Adori, not this year. Perhaps next year after the harvest. I don't know. There's so much to do.
It's not going to be next year. nor the year after that. You just care about this farm more than you care about me.
Painting won't put food on the table.
It's late to be wandering around, isn't it?
Be patient, Adori. It will happen someday, I promise.
Yeah, right.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman.
I hope this is important. I get little sleep as it is. Actually, I'm growing it if you hadn't noticed. I'm the only person alive that can cultivate Nirnroot from a seed to a fully grown plant.
Good for you.
I had quite the mentor. He taught me everything he knew about the Nirnroot and its strange properties. I haven't seen him in many years. I wonder what became of him. Honest pay for honest work. Is it that obvious? I've got my hands full here. Between the farm chores, cultivating my supply of Nirnroot, and keeping a tight rein on my sister Adori, there's little time for rest. Really? That would be a pleasant change. One of the ingredients I need to cultivate Nirnroot are Jazbay grapes. The acidic content of the juice is perfect for the soil.
Right.
I need 20 of them for my current crop.
Okay.
Good luck finding those Jazbay grapes. They're very rare.
Now I know
So
the spot.
good to see you again. I used to be. There isn't much time for that in my life anymore, I'm afraid. I actually owned a shop in Vivek City long ago, but I had to leave all that behind when the Red Mountain erupted. Perhaps someday I'll reopen a shop here in Skyrim.
We'll see about that.
Aduri is what some would call a free spirit. She likes to wander the fall forest for hours on end. If we were still living at my alchemy shop in Vivek City, it wouldn't be so bad. She could wander the canals all day. But around here, there's a tremendous amount of work to get done. Not to mention the dangers she's not ready to face.
Yeah, well, I've been to Vivek
Honest
City
pay for
in
honest
Elderscrolls Online.
Honest pay for honest work.
And I don't think you're able to
Good luck
walk
finding
around
those Jazbay grapes. They're very rare.
all day. Now let's see. We have fur plate, travel cloak, not yet, miscellaneous. Ah, there it is, leather. Large tent, 2 leather, 12 fur plates with a bedroll. Leather strips, small tent, 2 leather, 6 fur plate. Leather strips, 12 leather. Backpack, 2 wolf pelts. So I can turn the wolf pelt or the fox pelt into leather. Let's go for black. That means eight leather strips. this is all from, there it is. This is part of that, one of the pouch, one of the DLCs.
Trouble?
Hey, I'm unable to use this one. That's bad. So the backpack is one thing I need. But the tent is actually good. Steel war axe even. Well, that's a much better weapon. if we look at that, the mace is doing 10 damage. This axe is also doing 12 damage, 10 damage, 12 weight, 13 weight, so it's actually a little bit lighter, which means a little bit less stamina to be used. Where's the other one? Up there. I need foods. Foods. Okay, mister. You and your lady friends were attacking me without reason. Did you come to me or what? Do I have to come to him?
Call yourself a Nord?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about you as well. Calling yourself a Nord? I think I have a problem. And that means things aren't going the way I hoped they would. Now let's see. Because it looks like my mouse ran out of juice. So I hope I still have some batteries left here. Because I forgot to buy new ones last Saturday. And I don't have rechargeable yet. Which basically means I should have done what I was thinking about earlier today. Yeah, it works. And actually had gone shopping. Oh well. We've got everything we need. Still a shame I can't use that campfire to cook. Up there is Ivarstead. So the funny thing is that I want to go to Ivarstead, but actually I shouldn't have to, because I can turn left at the crossing. But having it on the map is a good thing anyway. Ivarstead, Helgen, Riften. Riften is going around that and go back, eventually ending there. And we need to go to that place at some point anyway. Helgen is straight ahead. I'm going to do that one. Still funny that Whiterun is sent the other way around the mountain. And another crit. Yeah, level 2. I really need a bow. There's no way to start cooking anyway. I'm not even bother with it. This may be useful. So I don't think I need this yet. But it certainly will be useful. What I actually was looking for is that dragon symbol.
How'd you end up here? I know it's what everyone wants. To go to new places and see the world. It's true in my case. Bother not see.
Elkhide leather strips. Elkhide. Don't have elkhide yet. Or leather. All these things can be crafted over time and eventually being sold again as well. Building materials are very useful because I will need those at some point to build my house. Firewood, one leather. Corkbow, arrow and bolts. That's actually new. I never have seen that one. Fishing rod, something I'm not going to do because, yeah, very easy. You can find the rods all over the place.
Quit your belly aching.
So up to now, nothing I can craft
What are your thoughts on
other than
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude. What do you need?
what you got. Hunting bow. Imperial bow 10, hunting bow 8. No. Iron arrow. Steel arrow, battle axe, bolts, dagger, greatsword, mace. All 12? Yes. We have 970 gold right now. The question is, to 28. The question is, but the question is actually not that. If he's having leather armor, but he doesn't. Let's see. Can't do those yet, okay? A chopping block here. Spit. Let's see. Potato soup. That's it, okay. It's in the pot. Nothing. There's the chopping block. Because I think I can craft items, use the wood to craft arrows. I'm not 100% certain, but it is a possibility. So I want to find out if that's actually right. Harold. I forgot to sell that shield. The helmet. Studded armor. Yeah, that's looking...
I'm sick of waiting. Wait, when are we gonna see some insufferable wait? Yeah, I know what you mean.
Stay sharp. You mean Ulfric's so-called Stormcloak Rebellion? The Nord Kings, oh, excuse me, Jarls. They can't seem to control their own people, so the Legion has stepped in to keep order. Sadly, the Empire's stretched a little thin these days, and we've gotten very few reinforcements. So we've been forced to recruit locally. But rest assured, citizen, we'll put an end to this uprising, and things will get back to normal soon enough. Not sure I understand the question. The Legion's always been in Skyrim. We have garrisons throughout all the provinces of the Empire. Our mission is to serve the Emperor, uphold the law, and protect the citizenry. Skyrim's days are darkening, and the Legion will soon be called into service like never before. But we stand ready, as always, to meet that call.
This guy's, I think a high elf.
Were traveling merchants, eventually settling in Cyrodiil. I must have inherited their wanderlust. I joined the Legion to see the world. I know, that's one of those things people say, but it's completely true in my case. It wasn't long before I saw more of the world than I bargained for. to me is a hot cup of ale at the end of the day and 5 minutes without someone needing something from me. Cyrodiil is a beautiful place, full of diverse peoples and histories. But so too, Hammerfell and Skyrim, and every other place I've been. Don't get me wrong, every country has its dark corners, but that's why we're here, to bring order and civilization, and to protect the people. Ulfric and his thugs are stirring up trouble for their
I'm going
own agenda.
top to bottom with the
Empire
options.
is the only thing keeping the Dominion from walking all over Skyrim. It matters little if some of the people here are ignorant to that truth. They are still citizens of the Empire. It is our solemn duty to protect them. The life of a soldier is full of hardship. That's nothing. But they send the Legion to places that have gotten too bad to be settled without violence. What's hard is seeing good people warped by evil. And I've seen the face of evil. It was in the air above Sentinel on the night of Green Fire.
Yeah, that's something.
Back in 42, I was stationed in Hammerfell, on leave in Sentinel, trying to track down some refugee relatives who had fled persecution in Alinor. Suddenly, an explosion of magic in the refugee quarter. Thalmor mages were attacking the Altmer dissidents who were resisting with magic of their own. I ran to the scene with other legionaries who were stationed there, but the entire quarter was a smoking ruin by the time we arrived. Everyone was dead. Wholesale slaughter. The Dominion, not content with killing dissidents at home, came to Hammerfell to finish the job. We're supposedly at peace now, but I put in to be stationed here to keep an eye on the Thalmor. I have a feeling they're behind this unrest in Skyrim. For the glory of the Empire. Until
Funny,
next time.
because one of the theories in this game
Keep
is
an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
that the Thalmor are indeed
What are your thoughts on all this? I know it's what everyone says.
using
To go
one
to
of
new
the
places and see the world. But it's true in my case.
main characters in this game to cause unrest. "22 points of health. Save points over 60 seconds. Resist frost. Resist frost damage and 20 points of stamina. Okay. Where is... Let's see, workbench. Going from 25 to 28. That's no. Bolt, dagger, arrow. Oh, I need crafting feathers and I don't have that yet. Right. Potions. 25 health. I'm going to put that on 8. This is poison. Oh, magic restore. And weakness to frost. Okay. 100 ingot ore, strip sloppy. So I need to turn those wolf pelts into leather. Weapons. Equip the arrows. And that's looking like that. So now we're going to become a little bit more mean looking. That cabin is up there. That was the other goal I was having. I'll get there. Okay. One way or another, I am going to get there. There's a wolf. Let me have a look. We're going down. And I'm going to deal with that wolf. Iverstead, Helgen, Riften. Now it is pointing to Whiterun. There's the wolf. I'm unable to zoom yet. Well, 2 shots, not bad. We get 1 arrow back, good. So, yes, I'm going to become a stealth archer. And yes, I know it's pretty overpowered. Understand cave, okay, pretty overpowered build at some point. What the heck? I thought I heard something. As a matter of fact, I did hear something. Something I don't want to hear. Remember what I said about that rod? Well, There's a fishing rod and I'm not going to need it. In a way, some of the creations I'm using actually made this game more like a survival game.
You're looking a little rough around the edges. You feeling all right? Good afternoon.
Valmir Inn.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Aren't you the peddler?
Afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I have 83 gold left. Done. Potions. Don't need magic yet. I'm going to use the ale or the meat. Now let's see what she has. 4 eggs of sparks. But I don't have. This is actually even better. But the thing is, I don't have soul gems. $27. Nope. Nope. 17. 22. It's actually heavy armor. Okay. So many ingredients. That's it.
Good day.
No, I'll tell you, Wilhelm. If I could sweep her away from here tomorrow, I'd do it. But Klimek still has so much to learn.
Klimek is doing just fine. You should follow your heart.
Perhaps one day, but not today.
Ah, I forgot I have a level up. Let's start by health. reason I'm picking this one over the 100 melee is, like I said, I'm going stealth archer. Eventually going to that one and that one. Very useful. Steady hand. But overdraw is basically one of the most important ones.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
Yep.
Over by the barrows. That thing's evil, Lindley. I told you to keep away from there.
I'm sorry. I was curious. I didn't believe the stories. I won't go over there ever again.
See that you don't. I promised to keep you safe, and I'm not going to break my word.
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play my lute? I've always fancied a journey up the 7,000 steps to the monastery. Anything to break the boredom of living in this town. I envy you.
I'm not even going there.
I've always... Anything to break the boredom of living in this town. I envy... I play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold.
Well, another
Very
time.
well. A pleasant journey, my lord.
Then should I go to that barrow? No, not yet. I won't even activate that quest yet. The only thing the only reason I wanted this was because I thought I would pass through it.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll?
Which I actually didn't. We can do this again.
Astrid, I wanted to talk with you.
What is it now?
Wilhelm said he saw you speaking to one of the pilgrims on the 7,000 steps. I told you that I didn't want you to go up there.
I know what you said, but I only wanted to speak to him for a moment.
Well, it stops now, and that's fine.
Everything all right?
Yep. Although I do wonder why a chicken is eating cheese, but never mind.
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world outside this boring town. The Greybeards are a strange bunch. I heard they live their entire life without uttering a single word. Can you even imagine?
Actually,
I wish I could go with you.
no. This is useful. Two leather, 12 first plate, 6 fur plate, so three, 4, 5, 6. to ladder. No, I'm not going to use the fur plate. Miscellaneous. That one on the.
Never settle down to have children. Think twice before you do.
Makes sense, it's illegal. Because we have an inn there.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. Honest gold for honest work.
There.
Just get out of my way, I've got work to do.
We will be back here anyway. I'm not going to bother too much.
By the 9, I hate the way. Goddamn way.
I can't see you, Rada. I can't find you. Where are you hiding? Hiding. Hide, hide, hide. Don't make me sad. Rada was here, then gone. Went to gather plants and never came home. Nope. Everyone looked and no one could find her. Wilhelm said she'll be back. Told Arthur not to worry. Rada will come back. With father, I said goodbye. With mother, I said goodbye. Rada leaves and Narfi can't say goodbye. Makes Narfi very, very sad. Narfi needs Rada to say goodbye. With father, I said goodbye. Makes Narfi very, very sad. Narfi. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
So this guy is living in some sort of dump.
Will eat you. Watch them out.
But we have to ask Wilhelm about Narvi. So let's do that. I wasn't actually planning to do a quest, but since we're here, and this is actually
Need something?
somewhat easy one, let's do it.
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
Let's start with the barrow anyway.
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul. Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow? If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
We were here for Narvi.
He's harmless. He's been in a state ever since his sister Rada disappeared over a year ago. He just keeps to himself in what's left of his folks' farmhouse across the river. I just said that to make the poor guy feel better. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Rada would gather ingredients from the small island in the river east of here. Then one day, she just vanished. I tried to look for her, but she never turned up. Keep your eyes open in the barrow. That's how they get you.
So let's see. So easy, all those quest markers. So she used to gather ingredients over there. Gotcha. Take all. So he can't say goodbye to his sister anymore either. But maybe he can. Should remember that, actually.
You look worse than I feel. Oh, Rada, Rada, you live among the clouds now, dear Rada. Oh no, 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 no! Narfi never got to say goodbye. Now Narfi's all alone. At least Narfi has Rada's necklace. Reminds Narfi of his sister. Thank you for giving this to Narfi.
Yes, Bay Crepe. Well, at least we have two. However, still need to check. What we have here. So we got restore stamina and we got damage stamina. Okay. Now we have one. It still hurts. Okay, so like I said, I'm not going to do that battle quest yet, because that may require a little bit more than I'm currently up to. We are going back along the road and take a right turn here through the mountains towards Helgen. Finally. What's that blood doing there? this time I actually may camp outside. Yep. Point blank kill makes life a lot easier. That didn't. That wasn't the best idea. Well, never mind. Hee. Game joke. Actually, joke of my mouse. Several. Anyone home? Doesn't look like it. Ah! That's Thistle, okay. Okay, so we got the jazz bay. The thing is, what to do with that? Aha. Which town? Doesn't say which town. So it can be Iverstead, but it can also be one of the bigger ones. What I can do, ingredients, is once again check what the effects are. Damage health, yeah, we knew that. So I'm able to craft poison right now. Let's see. Damage health, damage stamina. Those. But it's only a one-time option and I don't want that. I prefer the lingering ones. Accounts. Long stories, I'm not going to read them. I'm just going to take them. I had dragon tongue. It's magic. Well, I'm not going to use magic. And I am going to do this. While we do this, I'm going to take. I'm not going to make that. I was about to say I'm going to take a break. A small one, small bathroom break. back. Thanks for waiting. Let's continue, and I need to bring up the map again. We need to go all along mountain path right now, and that's actually a location where I do want to pick up a quest, even though I'm not going to do it right away. Yeah, I did see wolves over there. Stop picking flowers. Gone. Ah, yeah, of course, I'm doing more damage now. Well, looks like it's getting cold here. So it looks like I'm able to pick several berries.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Ha ha!
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not gonna ask again.
Never should have come.
Never should have fight it. Inventory, ingredients. Imagine what it would be like when it's cooked. Done. At least I was right by being cautious. Thing is, in this game you can't shoot first and ask questions later. Unless you're certain it's an enemy. I mean, with the wolf it's pretty obvious. With some other things it's pretty obvious too. But with people, nope. Oh, hang on. I can't pick up that quest yet. Because it's not starting up here. Start something somewhere else. This area is where the second stage begins. Pretty bad shot, mate.
No sign of him.
So we had an Imperial camp. And now we got the Falkreath Stormcloak camp. Or in other words, the other side of the conflict.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Yeah, right. So that's the other option, join the Stormcloak Rebellion.
Ulfric's not running a social club. You don't join anything. Either you're a true son of Skyrim, or you're not. If you are, then you make your way to Windhelm and talk to the man himself. If you're not, well, friend, you'd best walk away before this gets ugly. Skyrim is the birthplace of humanity, the birthplace of honor, and those snow-backed Imperials renounced both when they laid down before the Thalmor. Worse still, to pay for the privilege to keep his throne, the Emperor sells Skyrim and our very gods, Talos no less, to the damn elves. And what did Torek do? He and the Owls that supported him, they took the Emperor's gold, sold out their people for a slave master's peace treaty. Ulfric did right killing him. Soon we'll rid Skyrim of elves, their bloody Justicars, and the Jarls in their pockets. The whole damn lot of them. And we'll cleave through the Legion to get to them. At first they called us that to belittle our cause, but we gladly accept being named for Ulfric Stormcloak, the only true High King of Skyrim. We are the true sons and daughters of Skyrim, and Ulfric. He is the truest of us all. We fight to make our land great once more, to raise up strong, noble thanes, and lay low false Jarls and the cowards who hide behind them. The sound of our fury is a storm about to break on the heads of our enemies. Our friendship, a cloak of true brotherhood for all who would wear it.
Right.
I'll take my leave then.
I'm not going to give my opinion about this yet. But if you have to camp out here in the cold, like this, I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Especially when you see this. Sounds like she's giving birth, actually. He isn't even looking healthy.
Think you might be in the wrong place, friend. Take a look.
Excuse me. Crossbow. Battle axe, 5 damage of stamina. Soul gem. Not going to buy much unless I can have profit of it. Let's do that, because I still want to try to craft arrows. Imperial shield, 22 armor. That wasn't smart. Well, never mind. Never mind. So they're having roasted skeever.
Keep your eyes open.
Snowberries. Already tasted them, okay. I need firewood. Okay. That'll be easy. Now we got 6 firewood. But we only got one leather strip. I haven't seen a tanning rack. Unless I overlooked it. Don't think I did. No tanning rack.
By the nine, I hate the waiting. The goddamn waiting.
Done. 25 arrows. Actually, should be enough. Oops. Gauntlets, armor. Scout armor 30, 39, 48 and 15. 63 armor. But I mean, like the leather and the strips.
Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
Well, glad I didn't choose to be an Imperial. Over rock. Nope. Not with this outfit. Looks like something happened here. Whoa! Completed, unbound. Elgin discovered. No? we discovered what's left of Helgen. Which I hate to say isn't that much, but we knew that. I mean, anyone who played this game in vanilla should have known that. Should be able to go upstairs at some point. Yeah, that looks like something familiar. Just hope I didn't make things impossible for me right now. Read the journal. Books. Start with undated entries. Okay. Amazing somebody has the time to write all of that, actually. Well, take. I guess not. So, keep. Let's see what's here to find. Book. Tourist guide. Nobody here anyway, so. Pretty nice tapestry for that old keep. Yeah. Let's see. Apparel. Fur boots. No. Imperial light armor 25. 23. 25 on the studded. Weight 6, weight 6. So there isn't much of a difference. Between the Imperial armor and the one I'm currently having. Okay, door closed. Unable to cook. I am able to harvest stuff. Garlic, frost miriam. bread, potion, salt. Instead of helping one another, they killed each other. Oh well. Yes. Great philosopher Forrest Gump said, stupid is, stupid does. I am going to drop that basket. Need that one. Armor. So there's always presets with these locks, and you can basically get those very easy because the screws in the lock are already one of those woods. How many? 75, okay. Hey. I thought I had. I'll carry weight now. So that's a point, that's a point, that is a point, and you can't get more low as that. So start at the top. Move to one of the sides. And give it another try again. That's how I always check how things are going. And if it doesn't work like that, the other option is to see how things are actually moving. So the moment you see a resistance, move a little bit up and down and check again. Because at some point you will notice that it's very easy to spot right location, to find the sweet spot. Okay, we have pouches. Let me see. Front right and back right. 400 carry weight. 22, 22, 17. Okay. Don't need that one. And everything's blocked. Meaning we need to go back. There's nothing to worry about here, the dragon is gone anyway. This time, the place isn't a labyrinth. It's very straightforward, so. Kitchen. Oh, there's the door. Still want to investigate that top floor of the inn or whatever it was. That's one of the reasons. Now everything's done. So it's time to get out of here. Now that way I need to go to the keep. Is the way south? Actually, no. But it's getting me to my goal anyway. I also think that if I take this way, that at some point I should run into that campsite. The one that's mentioned in the journal. We were supposed to come out of that gate. let's see. Not over here. This is actually leading to Valkyries and I don't want to be there yet. No idea where the thing is. This is the path towards the cave. Which means it's time to be careful. Which also means it's time to go into sneak mode. Because when you see this, including human bones, you know there's something out there you don't like to meet. Protected by what? Hotbar. Eralov. So, like I said, dilemmas, who to save? If I take potion to 1, no matter which one I save, it's likely the other one will die. So for now, I'll leave them, because there's still more to be checked in here. all that cave had collapsed. Oh, and everybody with arachnophobia, I think you better close your eyes for a while. Doesn't feel right. Like I said, it doesn't feel right. Ow. Oh, you bugger. Wanna fight? Stop hiding. Gotcha. There's another one. Out there. Somewhere. No. That's weird. That means he's in the cave, indeed. Blood poison. Well, at least I got another load of crafting ingredients. But we aren't there yet. And I haven't made up my mind yet about which of the two I would save. It doesn't matter that much, actually. I mean, one tells me to go to one location and on this side of the Civil War, the other one tells me to go to this location, this army camp, and on the other side of the eventually, first thing I need to do this one's closed, okay. First thing I need to do is warming Riverwood. And at that point the game actually starts. And this is the spot that collapsed. very conveniently just in front of that drawbridge. I've also explored almost everything here. Actually, this is getting annoying, but I had to sneeze again. Actually, I have explored everything, so let's head out of this cave. There's no more spiders now. I think I will save him. Not 11. 1. That also means that he just died. And everything fell on top of him. Very, very sad. I'm able to level up. Okay. Need those anyway. I actually wonder what...
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Yeah, right. I was about to say, I'm wondering if it's possible to do this game without leveling up. In theory it does. Only problem is you're always stuck using iron. And that's a big problem because your damage isn't working with you. I'm thinking, should I go to Falkreath first or to Riverwood? I think I'm heading to Riverwood first. Falkreath after that.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Falkreath, Riverwood, Helder.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing. I admit, I still don't much like the look of it.
Okay.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself.
Yeah, but I'm not using
Thief, eh? It's never too late to take charge of your own fate, you know.
somebody camping out there. If I'm not mistaken, this one is friendly. So these locations, once again the mouse pointer isn't working. This is also part of the creations, if I'm not mistaken. But these locations, the 5 red crosses you see, are fishing locations, and if I'm not mistaken, you should be able to get some very good fish from there.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Let's work with this one for a moment. So we got another 3 iron ore. Given I already had some, that also means I've got 6 iron ore right now, which I can use to upgrade some weapons. I'm not going to... There's something else I forgot. Get back on the road again. You aren't friendly. I really think let's take all. I really think some things have been added to the game. Like more wood cutting axes, because as far as I remember, I didn't find those things everywhere.
Aren't you worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
This again? I told you, we'd have someone standing guard out there. Don't forget the rock trap. So, stop your worrying and get some rest. Your shift is coming up and I don't want you dozing off again like last time.
Yeah, right. The nice part is I'm able to do that. The moment we see the cutscene, I already know that I'm doing a 100% hit.
Nothing here after all. What was that?
$62. I was watching the wrong thing too. 6, 7, 29. Got 6 points left, not enough. Especially when there's also iron ore to be mined. I'm going to do that later though. First I need to lower that bridge. That's going to be fun. Because that certainly will draw out somebody. Journal. hate to say this, but that Nord is nothing without his meat. That Nord doesn't need any meat.
Guard posted outside. You did? Your eyes peeled. What's someone there?
Direction. I need to start checking money. And at some point make a choice about what's worth the most, what isn't, so I can actually make the most money of things. Haven't encountered
Now ain't this a surprise?
leader yet.
You're nothing.
You said? $60, $15, $35. Okay. Let's see. Daggers. 10. 35, 25. Anything above 30. Accept. That. 81. You collect so much crap at some point. wood is useful. But some of the other things, absolutely not. Once again, let me see. I can drop that one. And that's 387, okay. The only reason I keep the Imperial stuff is because I want to store it at some point. Here, somebody using forge. Left. Iron ore. Wait, one. Okay, so I can pick up 15 ore maximum. Or less. Person down there. One person up there. I missed. Twice. So we leveled up. Okay. One. I'm unable to hit him. That wasn't what I had in mind, but okay. Only one weight. Only 100s. Weapons. Full weight. Idea was to use that shield. Armor 25. And I got studded also doing 25. Okay. Put that in a bit. Linen wrap. One skill book. Nothing to be found in here, okay? I think I'm going to loot. Food for now. I want to stick to the most important things. Money. Unless I encounter something very special. But I don't think I will. Well, actually, I will. How the heck? Ah, this way. Do I get down there? Well, this way. Silver and scout helmet. Armor 15. That one is nice. Scout helmets. 15 weight 1. 15 weight 2. Yet it also gives me 75 golds. According to this, it's cleared. Let's see. I think this is the exit. Yep, it's cleared. Okay. So we have to go to Riverwood. Down there. Let's go down there. There's not much to worry about at the moment. Except being friendly, not coming with your weapons out. Let's meet Dad, the blacksmith.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
Fine. Do you own her?
You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories. Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time. You may be right.
Let's fuel the fire
Camilla
a
may
little
see
bit.
Faendal as little more than a friend, but why take chances? Here, give Camilla this letter. It's full of venomous nonsense. Tell her it's from Faendal. Truly? So maybe my mother isn't crazy after all. You had best tell the Jarl in Whiterun. He needs to know about this. Lucan's got a little bit of everything at the Riverwood trader. If you need weapons or armor, see Alvor, the blacksmith.
Okie dokie. Well, the nice thing is, Alvor is the one we have to look at anyway. And look at the steel, iron, tanning rack, weapons, and a forge. But first, it's already pointing to Whiterun. That's not right. Let's find Alvor.
Sigrid, we have company.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Now then, boy, what's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help.
I'm going to be greedy. Can't keep
The
anything
Jarl
else.
needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt. Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace. Jarl Balgruuf, he rules Whiterun Hold. A good man, perhaps a bit overcautious, but these are dangerous times. So far, he's managed to stay out of the war. I'm afraid it can't last, though. I don't think he likes either Ulfric or Elisif much. Who can blame him? But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal to the Empire in the end. He's no traitor. Of course, Skyrim has always been part of the Empire. That doesn't mean I support everything the Empire's been doing lately. But Nords have never been fair weather friends. Ah, I forget you're new to Skyrim. Jarl Elisif, I should say. Although only because she was married to Jarl Torrig when he was murdered. Ulfric murdered Torrig, you know. Walked right into his palace in Solitude and killed him. Shouted him to death, if you believe the stories. That's what started this whole war. The Empire couldn't ignore that. Once the Jarls start killing each other, we're back to the bad old days. Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill. People are rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people, just for worshipping Talos. But was it worth tearing Skyrim apart and maybe destroying the Empire? No. Ulfric will have a lot to answer for in the end. Nords have always supported the Empire, and the Empire has always been good for Skyrim. It's from that treaty that ended the Great War, remember? When the Emperor was forced by the Thalmor to outlaw Talos worship. We didn't pay much attention to it when I was a boy. Everyone still had their little shrine to Talos. But then, Ulfric and his Sons of Skyrim started agitating about it. Sure enough, the Emperor had to crack down, dragging people off in the middle of the night. One of the main causes of this war, if you ask me. I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new. Until next time.
Did you see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Well,
hey.
I'd better get back to work. You two make yourselves at home.
Funny that I can steal stuff here.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Without actually being considered a thief.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh? Listen, I'm going to lay up here for a while. You can make your own way to Solitude from here. I'd recommend heading to Whiterun, just down the road from here. From there you can take a carriage to Solitude.
That shield can be stolen, but Let's see. Foods. 15. 15. Cabbage soup. 10. 8. Goat. 10 health. 5 health. Double 10. 5 health. 5 health. Yeah, it's a little bit weird that you can basically take everything you want because they are helpful.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Yeah,
it's
I know,
only a
mate.
matter of time.
Let's see what else we can do. Oh, cabbage. Double 10, double 10. No, 50. Oh, that gives stamina instead of health, though.
Stay sharp.
Oh, never mind. What you got downstairs, Daddy? Your wife? Those things. Really weird. Well, never mind. So I can't take part of the armor. I can take food items. I'm overloaded. And then I can't take the blacksmith potions.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas. Just follow the road north. When you get to Hunningbrew Meadery, turn left and the road will take you to the city gates. It's not far. We used to go to the market there every month or so until the roads got so dangerous with the war and all. I just hope the war doesn't come to Riverwood. There's enough trouble in the world without those stormcloaks stirring up more. All right then.
So let's turn all the pelts I have into leather and check if I'm able to upgrade my leather items.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason. May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I'm actually able to do? No. There he is.
Whatever you need. My spear, if it's simple and strong, I can forge it.
Got for sale, come on.
Finest weapons and armor.
That's what I wanted. Let's start selling some stuff. Right, let's see, crafting. Currently got 900 gold, okay. Oh, 56, 30 armor. Let's do this one.
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. All right.
Iron dagger.
That's a decent weapon you've made there.
The only reason I'm doing
Take
this
what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
is
Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. All right then.
grindstone. Dagger. Craft. Yes. Eventually I will sell everything I craft.
You looking for a new blade? This looks good. Put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. What? Iron or steel is what you need. Leave that fancy elven stuff to the elves. Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. There's the rest of what you need. Until next time.
That looks more like an imperial helmet, but never mind.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason. I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. All right.
Okay. So I'm going from 11 to 12. Never mind.
You looking for a new blade? I could forge you a war hammer that would... You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh?
So,
the finest weapons and armor.
I'm not going to do that. I'm going to sell it. Because I don't need it. $25.
Good day.
Go to 32. Okay. Am I there yet? We are. Smithing. 25. So I can't do anything yet. Let me think. Light armor. 20%. First of all, I need this. And I need that. And we look like this. Now I need to figure out if I'm able to craft more pouches. Black dyed leather.
Are those parts ready yet?
I can only hammer so fast, Gerda.
They don't have to be perfect. Just send them over when they're ready.
Thing is, I need to figure out which one we already have. Back right and front right. Back right and front right. We've got ourselves another 50 carry notes. Though we don't see it. Because that quiver is blocking us. So far, we'll do this. The question is, we need to find out something.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village. What is that blowhard up to now? So, he thinks he can turn Camilla against me. Two can play at this. Here, give this letter to Camilla and tell her it's from Sven. Let's see what she thinks of him after reading that. I'll show you what I know.
We can train one time. That's it.
Farewell.
Unless...
Here for work? Get an axe. Bring me honest gold for honest work. Good day.
Unless I once again start chopping firewood over and over again. I have no intention to do that today. Because it's getting quite boring if I keep doing that. Got this edge. What do we have here? Flour. Tomatoes. Chopping block. Actually another path. Not the one we came through. No need to follow that one. chopping block, food. Fact. Quite nice to have something from the Americas being used in something that sort of represents Northern Europe in a time before it was actually discovered. Sleeping giants.
I don't owe you money, do I? Hmm? Got any ale or mead? Until next time.
I heard Lucan yelling the other day about a thief breaking into a store. It wasn't me, honest.
Lucan over in the Riverwood Trader says thieves broke into his store. Strange. He says they hardly took anything. It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes. And by supplies, I suppose you mean weapons and armor?
Well, actually,
Alvor
no.
can help you out. He's our blacksmith. All right then.
I think I've been here already. Oh no, that's Faendal. I'm not going
You're
into
new
any
around here,
house.
so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
Let's open the trader.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry to offend you.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother. He what? What are you talking about? Why, that jealous idiot. Thought he could just manipulate me into never seeing Sven again? Thank you for telling me the truth. You should speak to Sven. I'm sure he'll want to thank you too for defending his name.
No.
Well, I don't know what you heard, but
Just like to
Riverwood
intrigue.
Trader is still open. Feel free to shop. The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general... yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
You keep that out in the open.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
So, seeing how he looks and the name, he's an Imperial.
Show those thieves not to steal from Lucan Valerius.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I call them junk, but never mind. Fishing clothes. Ugh. Hmm. 75 points on carrying capacity. And I got 50 points. If I sell this one, buy the other one, I'm almost out of money. But we got 25 points in carrying capacity, and the bow is doing 10% more damage. That's something I'm not going to take. No, I'm not going to get food. I'm not going to do fishing either for a while. So let's start. I will need those later, but right now they're only. Not sure about Amber. Keeping those, nothing double. No, nothing double yet. Use that. Don't need those. Let's do that. Simple. Oh, that's him. I might as well sell those, because I will be able to pick them up later anyway. Not so sure about the torturer's hood though. So I'm going to keep that one for a while. Herald Hunter backpack equip. 480, okay. Let's see what we got.
To get to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Talk to Swen, and then we're going to get
See it
that
from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there.
You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new... Now that's what I like to hear. Good work. I think you deserve some gold from my tips at the inn. All right.
And I can hire him, but I'm not going to do that. Instead, let's see, 5:57 p.m. I'm going to let her take me to the edge of town as she was supposed to do. She isn't going to do that. Okay. In that case,
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
he didn't tell. No, there's a reason he didn't tell. Because that's why.
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
Good, you do that. I'm going to harvest some salmon. Head off to the inn for a rest.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. Get me mad, and I'll prank you. And not a little, a lot.
Samuel, what have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Hunting bow. Damage 10. No. Staff. Lots of backpacks. Walking stamina. That's the one I actually need. Currently too expensive. Zombie. It's all 5 or 10 points. That's way too low. Nothing I can use.
Farewell.
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
You're that visitor been poking around. Need something?
Why do we have
Oh, a bit of this
2
and a bit of that.
traders in this tavern? She's selling the same stuff as the other one, so they work together.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Let's do the rumors.
A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino. Been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Of course. It's all in this note. Of course. It's all in this note.
So it looks like we got a few side quests to do now. But what I actually wanted is... There she is.
You're that visitor been poking. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Word is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. The war is only going to get worse now.
What do you need?
So, a room. Yep, that one. However, I've been at this for 5 hours. So, let's say that for now, this is the end. Thanks for watching, everybody. I do hope you've been enjoying this. I did. It's nice to get back into something you haven't played in years. That's for certain. I'm surprised how much I actually do remember of this game. But I'm also happy with new things I'm discovering because that's added later. So yeah, to me it was nice. I've been enjoying this. I hope you did too. For those watching it today, thank you for being here. For those of you who are watching the VOD or the video later on YouTube, well, just come around at some time. It's never too dull around here, and who knows, maybe we have some interaction among each other. For now, I wish everybody a very good week, and I hope to see you next week around the same time, same place, same game. Have a good week, everybody, and I'll see you then. Goodbye.